Hello? Hello? We're back with Pokémon. I have summoned the Italian. Let's go. I did write, like, the funniest meme post when we were playing Monster Hunter. The official Snink Italian summoning ritual. There's like two things that read as very Italian in my mind. And they are pizza and panettone. Those are like the most Italian things that I can think of. And pasta isn't on the list because lots of cultures have noodles. Like, the dishes are Italian, but the concept of pasta, of like noodles, isn't Italian exclusive. But panettone is a very Italian dish. I've never had it, but I know what it is, and I imagine it to be incredible. Pokémon. I'm doing some chill Pokemoning today, I think. Nothing major. I'm still exhausted from the Munich trip. I keep being hounded for my Twitch name by my coworkers, but when they asked, when they were like why aren't you telling us your Twitch name? I literally replied like, if I tell you my Twitch, I can no longer complain about you on stream. It's the truth. Yippee! But yeah, panettone, it sounds so good. I want 20. I'll just go to Italy, and I'll steal all of your food. Hiding from Cobra? Yeah. Oh, the huge ice! Huge ice cream. Oh, F. Played the Premier Ball because I picked the wrong ball. Okay, that worked. Great. I do have news, by the way. Wild Zone 8 is complete. I have a creature. The creature has been obtained. It is like 4 levels too low to use its Mega Stone though. But I have the Mega Stone. I bought it. I think I'm going to find a bench and just move to nighttime so I can grind a bit in the Royale. Because I want the creature to be able to use its stone. I also obtained the big I've obtained another big. I love that the Gibble Evo line is just fully peak. There's not a single bad mon in this entire line. Bench? Bench. Yes. Mm-hmm. Harmless, yes. Hello. We are doing battle in the zone. Whom's to do? You. Bye. It's so Snover. Yippee! Death. Oh, I have something. A coffee? Why, thank you. Oh, hello. I actually didn't see you there. Well. Yippee! Who cares about typings? I might be a bit overleveled for this. Die. Yippee! More moo milk. This game really does not want you to buy healing items, huh? I do have ice type moves, I just realized. Aww. $20,000 points and 1,000 medals for just sneaking up on someone, really? Crazy. Manic trick. Get icicled. Yippee! Oh, the big Pokemon are very funny. Oh, it's 10 bet. Oh. It's 10 sneak ups. Yes. The useful move. It worked! Why did that work? That shouldn't have worked. Yippee! I don't have 13 type in this team. Bird. I do have dark type though. I can go bite. Go. We're scamming. We're just mass scamming hits. Yippee! Yes. But that free shit. Good. Need to sneak up a couple more times. Oh, hello. Whee! Destroy. Oh. Crunch. Wee. Oh, another one of the same. What in the poison? Fine, I'll use an antidote. Damn. Why is that poison status so ingy? Woo! I did that somehow. I'm so good. Oh, there's Screw. There's Burnett. Sure. Nom. Want to get rid of a ghost? Fight it. That's how I get rid of all of my ghosts. Oh, those would be such stones if I can get them all. Huh. No, no, no. Oh, you don't see shit. Boom! Yippee! I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I said that. Hello. Yippee! Oh, a choice has been made. I get poisoned again. I did not get poisoned this time. Never mind. Whomst? Oh, you. Never mind, I did get poisoned. Oops. Well. This is fine. Die! Yippee! Mm-hmm. I can do that. And now I am the poisoner. No. Oh. Hello. Yeah, what the fuck am I gonna do on the roof? What do you mean I was surprised? I saw him! Sometimes, I swear, this system is annoying. Oh. Lyron. Whoops. Whee! Ah, clearly I was so surprised. I didn't even see that guy. Okay, let's use some of those potions I have. The shark. I have so many potions. You will be full in no time. Are you the same woman that I bullied earlier? Yes, you are. Go. Find them. Hello. Yippee. Poison. Oh. Bad choice. Again, bad choice. Why am I doing this? There we go. Bye! No, my stonks! I won't let you take my stonks. No. Go. Die. Hello. Where is it? Die. Victory. Okay. My stonks. I can still get them. I just need to get better rolls. Go! No! Yes! Okay, that's the first one. Die! Die, Stunfisk! I need 2 more knockouts for more stonks. Come on. Why now? Ugh. I don't have time for 10 more trainers. Whee. Die! Yes! We got it! Die! Yippee! Committed murder! Yes. Quickly. More medals. The stonks. Oh, medal Sam. Hello. Die. Good. Yippee! Murder. Commit as much murder as possible. That's what Pokemon is truly about. Taking your opponent's fucking life. No. Fine. Fine. No more murder. It's okay. Look at all the stonks. Yippee! I'm rich. Whee! Hmm. I know what I'm missing here. I can just go quickly finish this wild zone. But okay. Daily bird. It has left. It escaped. The bird hates me. There we go. Bye. Bird has been obtained. Yippee! I'm doing pretty well. Well, there are two areas where I don't have everything. Die. I threw the fucking ball. Die. Okay. It's on. It's fucking on. There we go. It asked for it. What can I say? Have a lemonade. Die. Is this like the tiniest area of all time? There's nothing in here. Lots of butterflies. Well. Balls. All right. All right, everyone. Why don't we get some balls? Balls are always good. And why don't we do some bulk selling? Yippee! Balls. So close. Huh. Oh, was it 68? Forty 48. Something 8. I misremembered then. Oh no. The goodest Pokemon. Let's see if a big one showed up, which would invalidate all of my leveling. Hello. There's a no. Ow. Leaving? Oh. Hello. The pebble. Okay. Burnett. Burnett should be a ghost type, so Absol. Hey, Naveen. There you are, Faye. Something's not quite right here. It's right behind me, isn't it? At the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from. But I've been able to find the Burnett we're after. Perhaps you should ask Vinny to check again. Behind you? Ah. Yeah. Can't believe you went, yeah. It is indeed here, yes. Oh no. Whoops. I wanted to skip. Let's fucking go. Yippee, ghosts. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Imzo. The music is so good. Ayo! You go, girl. Ah. What? That's the fake. Are you the fake? You are the fake. Yippee! Hello. I just played that incredibly well instinctively. That's funny. Oh no. Hello. Why is there Border? Oh, it's not Sporter. No, there was something else that I hit. Sporter is Naveen's one. Die. Hello. Am I about to just kill it by the power of Grayskull? I am. I've defeated it with the power of Grayskull or whatever. I'm so good. Yippee! Free Mega Stone. Doggo! Hey! Hello? How are you alive? We've been over this! How the fuck are you alive? So you continue to successfully save Pokémon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. How is he alive? How? Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. Power of Yowie, you mean? After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokémon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde even with such a disadvantage. This is so you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt the detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. This world is imperfect. If only I could wash away the impurities and make it as beautiful as me. That man is quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in his rags, I wonder? I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Yippee! I better to the hotel. And actually have something that I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Ah, yes. Now that you've said that, I am sure to believe you. Yippee! Meow. B. No, 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 no. Wahoo! Hello. me when spotter. Move. Oh, wait, shiny? Ah! I fell. Is that what that noise meant? Of bad news? I don't see it. Nah, that's fine. I don't care if it despawns. It's okay. That's on me. If the shiny despawns, that's my fault. But where is it though? I've not seen it. The sound was here. It happened again. Is it the spider? Where? What, the bunny? Ah. Hello. Obtained. We found it. We've obtained the bunny. I don't even know how Shiny Bunny looks. I mean, I do know now, but you know. No, 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 no. The shiny sound. Well, that's good to know. Hey, buddy! Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Okay. That must be the beat roll we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. Yippee! Murder. Yippee! There it is, the silly. Holy shit. Buddy has discovered the side effectiveness table. And it's summoning Kakuna. What? Why? Oh, yippee! Mega Evolve! We are evolving. We are evolving, boys. Oh. No, thank you. Uh-huh. Yippee. Die. Nom. Get destroyed. Whee! Bye. Bye forever. They must be in pain, so we're putting them out of their misery. Or whatever. Why do we kill them? Feraligator didn't do shit, Urbane. What do you mean Feraligator did great? I didn't even use it. Alright, now take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there. I was wondering what happened here from Razorway. What was going on with the beaver? I went berserk. There's been a little Pokemon. We're still investigating. You guys are looking into it. You know, I want to do something doing all my Pokemon coming anyways. Oh, Quasartica wants Lumias to be a city for both Pokemon and people. She says yes. Also, have Beedrill, yes. Shut the fuck up, bro. Peak voice acting. No notes. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the search of all Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use raking my brain without more info going on. I'll get you later, okay? I wonder if there could be something below the tower we're not supposed to go into. No. No, that can't be right. Die. No. Bite. Nom. Yes. Good boy. Or girl, I didn't check actually. Good boy. Yes. Yippee! Go! Become the goodest boy. Yippee! There he is. Him. I wonder if whatever want physical moves. Looks at the stats. Yes. Boy. Wahoo! Okay. Now, we go here. I don't think I have anything particularly good against that typing, though. Holucha. Holucha. Huh. I could just spam the one flying move I have. Electric would work too. Ice would work if I had something. I love Scolipede. It's so fun. Welcome, dear customer. Gengar. A Abomasnow would work, yeah. But I don't have one. I could make one. Where was it again? What are the one of the higher number ones? This one? Yes. Oh, not the AI viewers. Go away. It's so Snover. It's more ice. It's another hyper ice. Hello. Didn't I try to capture you already? Do I have one? I don't remember. Says no. Yep, I do now. Well, that solves that problem. Goodbye. What do I take to the thingy? Boop. It's a bit low level, but we can manage. Do 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 do. I swear I'm good at menuing sometimes. I promise. Anyway, hello. I'm in pet, yay. Yippee! Also, I wonder if Mewtwo might be in the game. Odd. Hello. What do you want? Huh? Huh? Not right now. Or do I have a camera? Do I have the item though? I do. Wild. So yeah, I could, I guess. But anyway. Ha. We're looting our Haas. Hawing or luchas even. Sport data. Wow. Hello. A timer ball, Pog? How do timer balls work in this game? Is it just seconds based? This is weird. Wendell for sure said there'd be a Holucha up here. I wonder if it flew up somewhere. Oh, but it could go rogue any minute. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Holucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. Holucha is my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean to climb? You climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Holucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried though that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you could find it, please. Please let me know. Do you think the Holucha that lady's looking for is the one that's got Rogue Mega Evolve? Yeah. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if a dear Holucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Holucha nearby. Come on. Why do I never get the update from Vinny? Why is it always someone else? I'm still impressed that you managed to favoritism. Yes, I'm still impressed that you managed to to see the shiny through the crunchiest cam. Truly the most powerful. Hello. The cat has arrived. Cat, I have obtained the silly. With red eyes. It just showed up. Turns out surprisingly easy to get Pokemon in this game. Ha. You've gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for the lady back there. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm ready. What the fuck am I seeing the distance? But through 360p, that is impressive. Fucking move. They're all peak. They're just either amazing or silly. But they're all peak. I don't know why I gave it only one ice move. Anyway. More Leech Seed. Yeah, that's a terrible choice. What else can I do? Poison it. Go. That didn't work. Okay, let's see the mega. Yippee. Are you looking at me? Ow. I might lose this. Yep. Hey, an opportunity to do the setup correctly. And to maybe teach it more than one ice move. Oh, no, I don't want to forget Earth Power. Let's go. Attempt number 2. Yeah, I know, but I don't have anything else. It's gonna be a very potion-heavy fight. Die! Okay. Oh, that's the gimmick, okay. You need to interrupt, got it. Oh, it still fucking died, though. That's okay. Let me open the fucking satchel. Yippee, nothing. Ah! Oh, follow. In the middle of the combat, no less. Ah. Aha! I cheated. Fucking easy. Yippee! Easy life. If you have more than one viable move, it works. Isn't that amazing, chat? The orb has been obtained. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great for calming it, claiming it. Yes. In a fight, right? Let me heal up for Feraligatr and everyone. I love how everyone's like, yo, Feraligatr? Like, I haven't used Feraligatr in, like, a cool 4 Pokemon fights, but sure. I'm so good. Lucario, hello. Hi. No, not you. Yes. Feralibigating, yes. Oh, yo. Angry baguettes. We've obtained. Baguette captured. Hello. Yes. I agree. I need to greet the Sning. What can I do? Hello. And yippee! You're really pulling your weight out there, Faye. Thanks. Bling! We kinda leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves to be so thoroughly dependable. True that. The job sure is getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough to just fight and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartica is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything if they knew that, I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Yippee! Ivor. Haha. It's Dio. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. Ran into him by that wild zone in Rogue Plaza. Nope, that's Rouge. After like 17,000 times Rogue, and then they put Plaza on the second line, I feel like I was just trolled by the game devs. Rude. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killing with fighting types. I believe the dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know where they are, not have to track down like that he did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting her. I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Faye, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Naturally. Why not pay him a quick visit then? A promotion, that's right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon. That's a lot, be careful. Sorry, a lot of Rouge Pokemon. Rouge Mega Evolution, fuck you. Piece of shit game. Huh. Huh? I get so confused by this every time. I was in the middle of something, just, huh? What's the Pokemon I'm missing in this area? Whomst are you? Doggo? No, no. No, no. No. Oh no! Didn't spawn. Can I get a pincer? Yes. Scyther. Fucking easy. Fuck you and your research list. Easy. I'm just that good. Oh, Gyarados. Hello. Flat fuck Friday. There we go. Yippee! We've done it. The map is complete. Bonsoir. The M in EXP Candy M is for Mega Mind. Hello. Hey, I remember you. Faey, right? Beat me in the battle right in front of Eivor Sensei. That one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Eivor Sensei's. In which case, I request about both of my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure. Whatever. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Aha. Destroy her? Yes, that's the plan. I don't even bother setting up a team for a fighting arena. I'm just going to... Abomus know your ass. Weak my ass. You might have been back on the ropes, but I proved that fist of justice never flinches. Hey. Can I interest you in a pretty Pokemon? And also, this move. The gasp. Your strength outshines mine once again. Yep. It is too strong! Does Team MZ if they're in dojo with even harsher training than ours or what? I have to admit that you really mastered your skills. Here, the seat of mastery is for you. Okay. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Eva Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. There's his sister Gwen. Such a pity unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwen! I'm not gonna do it a second time. Fuck you. Where are you? So he's not here either then. The fucking song. That's right, Sensei. Haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wilson 3, no? Konodiada! I'm here to battle you. She's your partner for next promotion, mister. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as so much as press a finger to them. The poor Rotom! So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Faye. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'll be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. If you'll excuse me. And he's off again. Sensei is stubborn in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own. In a huge city like this, maybe there's someone who plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people. Know anybody like that in Lumiose? You mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on the promotion match. Yeah, of course. Aww. Absol. Destroy. Good bean. Good girl. You never know. It could be a pseudo-voodoo. What? Excuse me. Who the fuck named that restaurant? Restaurant Le Bal. Truly. A surprising experience. I love how everyone in Europe is just fucking French people. The universal constants. The great European unifier. Our shared hatred of French people. Bruh. You good? They got you again? What the fuck you mean again? The fuck do you mean? Stronger move than that. Earth power has 130. Oh no, never mind, it doesn't. I lied. What? Oh, the one I wanted to teach on the slot had 1/3. Oh. I can read. Yippee. Who the fuck? Spoilers. Uh-huh. When they get angry, they... Lamau. The three of them stung me and left me hanging. Oh my god. Bruh. Money. Get wrapped again, idiot. 10 netballs is hilarious to get at the end of that. I also love how the giant Abomasnow alpha is so huge that it's bigger than most of the mega evolved Pokemon I'm fighting by itself. That big. Hello? Hello there, Faye. What brings you here? This guy. Well met once again, Faye. Corneliera! Oh. Ukate Kurunuka. No, that's not wrong energy. Anyway, my throat is fucked. Don't judge me. Yes, as British. Yes. Oh, the music. Now wait till you get a bonus. Now, you mean the item I used when you joined? What? But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was I can't help you without more to go, and then she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home in the Dota? Over to City Hall. City Hall? I see, your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. Konadira! He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for her sister using telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Faye. I'll be waiting for you in the Dawn District. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumias. No! F, Mimi. Your bark, very good. I encourage. In this house, we encourage horny behavior. Yippee! I love that emote so much. You did such a banger job doing it. Making it even. As a baby, but it's a regular baby. You know, while I'm here. Bruh. Hello. Emma, Faye. A little over, but Quinn's not here either. That's to be expected, however. For now, let's canvass the area and get information about Gwyn. Faye, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing the people around City Hall.
From prison, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck.
Fucking what? Oh, you've lost someone. Sucks to be you, bye. You haven't seen my sweet fur, haven't you? Fur.
Oh, oui. Fur.
I actually found another friend of mine online. Good for you. My rival at work finally got thrust down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. The girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I shouldn't have asked where she got it. I should have, not shouldn't have. I shouldn't have asked where she got it. Hey. I was a cunning. I mean, look at those muscles. I know lots of useful things, like it was not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a bet. On a pet vacation and we're getting a pay cut. That's ridiculous. We're in from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl is always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud the training sessions are. I hear she often heads to cafe of Centrica Plaza with a friend after she's done it. Fun in Leeds, eh? Yep. How would you even throw a tantrum? Very carefully. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she's left for Centrica Plaza with someone. For next move, I'm gonna make this Pokémon disappear. I suggest we investigate the food truck at the location. Understood. I'm on it. Dio out. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with the family. Anyway, We should hurry after him. The answer's yes for the plot. Please put some pants on. No. Huh. Oh god! Oh. Scrattle. Whoops. Why is it so easy to just waste a ball? Doggers. Yes.
I'm afraid there's no sign of Gwyn here either.
Again, we need to ask around and learn more. Well, if it isn't a local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, I'm getting questioned here. How's Bill? Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with the Dynamo Girl. Any idea who that could be? Possibly Canary. Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract us, they say. Yuri? However, do you know whose sister is close to Canary from Dynamo?
Her name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary?
Says Beans. You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Faey? Who was it?
We're seeing construction, eh? I'm on it.
Yes, girlfriends. What do you mean, sorry? As I said, we encourage the hornies in this house. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to rescue construction too. Come on, Faye. Get your fucking coffee, Emma.
I sadly hope to see you again soon.
I can't believe she's done that. Be 20 times surprised when he shows up, so don't worry for Thespian excitement. Yeah. Thespian licks. Every time I read the word Thespian, my mind immediately goes to, in this order, Signalis. And then immediately a clip I saw where people were going like, hey, what would you do if you had magical girl powers? What would you use them for? And then a VTuber went, Thespian Lex. And then one of the other people went, you don't need magical girl powers for that. You're so right. You can just leave? The fuck you mean you can just leave? Okay, bye. Sure, if you bought the train, you'll leave your pain and the others behind. We've got a business in Lumiere. It's probably better not to leave. Do you really, really want to board the train anyway? Fuck France. Goodbye, France. I'm leaving. I'm going to Italy. Adieu. But it was just a dream. It's the fucking house again. Hello. Stuck in France, truly a nightmare. Thank you for the plushie. Good sir. I mean, now it makes sense why the construction company is selling streamer merch. Hey everyone, and welcome to my stream. The Dynamo plush is so cute. You want to just whoop it on the mouth? Yo! Free Thunderstone. It would seem there's no sign of Win here either. Hey, what's the big deal? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere raining, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else. But we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn, this gentleman's older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. Like I said, G-Vault ain't here. Still, I'll have a quiz, so tell you what. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I protect my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. All right. Faye, I almost forgot you were here. If I finally decided to join the kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for your last battle. I also am going to heal my wounded ego. In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Faye wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I won. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Bring it on, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. What up, gamers? It's your girl. Oh no. Did you train? Are you sure? Fish. flatfish. Hello. Yes. The good shit. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Yippee! Booba. Who doesn't love the Booba point maneuver? Anyway. Get destroyed. It's for the whole team, even Electros again! Yup. Bitch! Fuck! Eesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me! Whatever, you want to know about Default, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game set, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. Place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. That Default wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Eva, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner?
Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire.
That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Faey. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that wins Chandelure would we struggle with, I wonder? I have no idea. I don't know shit. Ghost and Fire. Chloe's, yeah. Yes, Chloe's is water type, isn't it? And Chandelure's a fire type, which makes it beat the water type moves.
Great, so we should look for Chloe's, yes? I'm on it.
Has anyone stopped to think that Default might just want some alone time? I'll probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit he's probably headed to Wildside now looking for an extra Chloe's. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios. That's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Faye. Let's hurry over the Chloe's fountain in Blue Sector 7. Bleh. Ivor, wait, that's the Chloe's fountain! Hello. That's almost how my room looks. How did they know? This is terrible acoustics though, what the fuck? You can if you just stop eating. I agree. Pat rat. No. Okay, never. Bench, I guess. The sides of the room are open. Which means you're getting echo from the construction, from the garage. There isn't a single floor-to-ceiling wall in that room except the back one. I don't think the plushies help. If your streaming setup is a construction garage. Fuck. Not to mention the sound of people moving shit around. How did nobody figure out where she's streaming from? Let's see. You know, could be worse. Faey, Alicia found me. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. Depends on how much sand is going on there. It's just not used by the construction people. There was actively people in there, so I'd assume it's used. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? This must be the right place. There's the Cloizer fountain, and just like Canary told us. Well, Faye, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I don't fucking know. You're unsure? We don't have any of that leads to go on. Though, through the process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Let's see, there was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes, of course, the X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Incorrect. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn.
Means we could add to the sewers. Well, there's all the water in this way.
What your approach be, Faye? I stopped the water.
It's good to phone to the Fist of Justice. Can surely help us solve this problem. I have it. How to smash the phone.
I mean, I guess their engine might be way up, yeah. Drink It All was my second choice.
I have it. How to smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upwards. Then the water pooling below would drain away. Yes, perfect solution. Go, Phalanx. Use.
Stop right there. The ass axis. Ever do not fuck the fountain. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow.
Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and...
Faye, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles and stop the flow of the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer, then we can investigate. Well, what a coinkydink! I might have overdone it.
Marvelously done, Faye. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers.
Sure. Wait, does that just work?
As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead.
For certain, he doesn't waste time on once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head into. Are you going to use that epic super suit of yours? How did Gwyn get in there with the chandelier? Differently. Vaporize the water. Oh, Thespian power, yes. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokémon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here?
Well, Pokémon, you say, but will Gwyn be safe down here then?
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood, I'm on it! Canoniera!
Here he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn. What a fellow Pokemon. The fucking Naruto run. Oh, Emma's so perfect. Why didn't you receive your Thespian powers yet? Oh, who says you haven't? Ah. What? Oh, hello. Oh, the music though. What the fuck? Bat.
Look at it.
I have no idea. Hello. Alpha male. Bonk. It does sound funny. You're so right. It's scraggy. We are scragging it. Yes. Truly. As you said. Let me obtain. Thank you. Get scragged. Music is so good. What the fuck? Really putting the noi in annoying. No, fair enough. Oh, it's the scribd. Get hammered. I love Noibat. It's so cute. But they are also attacking me, so they must be bonked, unfortunately. I am very sorry. The fuck? There you are, Faye. Looks like this lock's preventing us from going further in.
Let us power through with pure strength. I shall smash through this barrier with so we may proceed.
No, destroying public property. Faye, let's take a closer look at and see if we can't figure this out. Gap. The hinges. The lock body. The hole. So there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. What do you think the key could be? Maybe a Pokemon has it. You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Oh no! Who would have thunked?
Well, that Pokemon has some keys.
That was the clever key, right? Let's go after it.
Hello, Abomasnow.
Yes, I agree. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there.
Then shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take.
Please, no. Stop right there. It's hardly different than banting the poor thing. We're not an ancient history. Yo, Legends Arceus mentioned? That's crazy.
There's also raised some concerns about how you... There's some concerns about how you managed to get your own Pokemon, Ivor.
Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Faye. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Hello. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out, we want to catch it. Yes. Hello. That's not optimal. May I interest you in being caught? Alright then. I tried. Welp. We need to defeated it! We need to catch it in Baron's keys! What the fuck do you want me to do? It's too weak! There we go. Nice catch.
Bear witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture.
That's a bit excessive now. I mean, we all catch Pokemon at that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. Regarding a new Klefki. Yippee! You could have bothered to animate that. Doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. No! Oh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here.
How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps you might try out my plan.
First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective for Emma Baxter. Now, what was your plan, Ivor?
If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key, we must be let my own fist become the key. A path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that out of the way is clear, let's press on.
So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Hey, calm mind. Something I need right now. Traumatized Klefki, yeah. I can't believe they soft locked me into had to play the whole game again, though. That's so crazy. Oh, speaking of cleft key, maybe this one had the key. Hello. Ghastly. This sounds like a job for the Crunchy-nator. Oh. Is one of them? Get scalped. Are those Pokemon scalpers everyone is talking about? No, I bet. Oh, it's Pet Rat. Here, I'm petting you. Oops. Candle. Crunch! Waterstone! A beta! More no bet. Cute! Is on the ceiling? More scalpers. Oh no. You won't get me, I'm too fast. Imagine getting attacked by bats in the sewer. Oh, Chandler. Did you both see that? It was Chandler, the luring Pokemon.
It may be the very same Chandler that Gwyn has as a partner.
It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything.
And no sign of that Chandler either.
It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish it well.
If it's indeed Gwyn's partner, then it may be vanished to wherever Gwyn is.
A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Faye. Nah, that can't be it. Yes, I'm sure it's this knocked over pile. Cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. I don't know what these machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Some old electric panels. We tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. I'm a menace to society! You take a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions.
In that case, the only course of action is to act.
There is no way.
Oh, that's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall I had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself.
Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us.
I see. I clearly must undergo even more diligent training if I'm way to wish to smash it.
Who the fuck is this guy?
But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side.
What is his A-rank goal? Like, he cannot be less unhinged than abolish everything other than taxi. Let's keep pushing ahead, Faye. Oh, I wanted it to be suspiciously high-tech behind here. people randomly legal? Yes. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think it could be the work of a ghost type.
So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so, though we can't prove it yet.
I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. And I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people of Pokemon of Lumiose.
No, that can't be it. That's not unhinged enough. That's the publicly palatable version of his wish, I'm sure.
Yes, the Wild Suns will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it.
Faye, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner.
Oh, that's Eva. Well, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn!
Partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if it's someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Faye. Alternatively... Aw, they deleted the wall! It's a person. Oh, hey! We met at the thingy.
Gwyn!
Huh? We found a missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here?
Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There's no culprit. That's right, in a way. There's no culprit because no crime has been committed.
What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim is Gwyn. However, she came here for her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Yeah, I'll heal up your Pokemon. I'll leave the rest to you, Faye. To spoil anything to Melva, you mean? Melva was the one who noticed her. I was just like, yep, NPC. Are we doing this? Yep. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Banger music. Oh no, the stumble. Bonnet. 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 Anyway, hello. I literally wouldn't have noticed her if it wasn't for Melva calling their design out. I'll be so real with you. I was like, yep, NPC. Anyway, Garchomp is the answer. Mega Chandelure? Because I'm Megaing. Yes. Well. I could have surmised as much from the Megastone in her outfit if I had seen it. I didn't notice she had one until this battle started. Your Pokemon shine with justice. Anyway, Garchomp is the answer to everything. Justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you.
How do you know these two, Gwen?
Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And Faye is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quizways.
I see. What did you mean when you said well deduced?
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So you asked Chandler and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me.
I had no idea it was because of the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble.
Well, you were. Yes. Yes. Sesbian. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Faye.
It's true then. Faye is my opponent for my next promotion match.
See for yourself.
It is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for a bout. I hope you will all excuse me.
Honestly. Yada does it? I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the berries and tricks the Pokémon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandler, though it was only a Litwick with them. The ghost-type Pokémon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here in the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose we'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. I also know what she is. She is a sister that he doesn't fucking deserve. Holy fuck. Maybe they should, like, divorce, but for siblings. Maybe I should train up a bit. An extra little extra muscle could come in handy doing my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though. In the medball! Hello.
Melva Cross just subscribed for 40 months. Chandelier Girl and Emma together.
Her name's Gwyn, and she is in Sesbian Lex with the streamer girl. We have decided. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided to not use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion, Matt. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the justice. Come to the Jojo. Come to the Jojo! We've taken it full circle. He truly is Dio.
Kanadiora.
We are going to the Jojo, everyone. But which Jojo? I still can't believe they're making us wait until, like, September. To see more of Connor Johnito Stada! Do 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 do. It's 40 minutes and it fucks so hard. What is this? Oh, hello. You really just wanted to draw some horses? That's the whole excuse for that arc. Once. And the balls. Yes. I mean, he always wants to draw balls. Because JoJo's for sure is the gayest shit I have ever seen. And I'm here for it. I am so here for it. And Jesus, for some reason. Yes. Don't you love the spin-off game where you collect the body of Christ to prevent Dio from becoming God? That is my favorite JoJo's arc. I played it on this channel. I don't know if I have the VOD anymore. It's been a while. Have I ever been in the police station? No. I'm not allowed to go to the police. Children are not allowed to go to the police in this universe, apparently. Oh. Collected the balls of Jesus. Da, 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 da. It's family run anyway, true. What's a minus? Let me go up. How far will the camera let me go? Wee. I bet there's some speedrun strat using this camera. The fact that you can get your body to where the camera is, I bet there's something. Very good. Look at the boy! Look at her. Boy, BOI, gender neutral. Oh no! I'm leaving this up, but I'm getting something to drink. I gave her all of the chance to fit. She just wouldn't. There you go. You get to rock tomb this person as a reward. Hello. Why isn't there a Scolipede Megastone?
At last you've arrived. Ho. Ho. Mukate kuronoka. As I've said before, we are to live in harmony with Pokémon in the city. And Pokémon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us.
You punched through a gate.
But it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove to the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. This rank A will be mine.
Yep. Okay, sure.
Win, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it.
If you break the phone, I am deleting your existence from the game. I'm jailbreaking my Switch specifically to delete you from the game.
There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there.
I'll be climbing ahead then. Time for the banger. The ball is so tiny in his hand. Oh no, not Heracross!
Hello.
Whatever will I do? Oh, damn, okay. Get one shot, apparently. Get one shot is what I will do. Hello. Crunch. Machamp. It's my guy. It is the him. Oh no, not bulldoze. I can do that too, and mine is better. No! I did not bring anything that's effective against fighting. Because I do not respect him. Liveth. Anyway, who cares about fighting? It's time for the silly Voltron! Yes! I love this design. It's so good. Anyway. Are you kidding me? I got denied. Let me open the satchel. How fast is this thing? Okay, fuck you. Enjoy Toxic. Let me input. Mega Evolve to dodge the rocks. Let's fucking go. I am aware, Melva. I can read. It says the status changes on the right. I saw. Still. Yippee. Speed is a slightly OP stat in this game. D. Nuts. My justice didn't prevail. Kono Dio Danai. It's clear I must train even harder. D for Dio. We did it. Fine, but no more battling with the Zia Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I acted before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if he assisted me as my coach, we could work at fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the older of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Oh, please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Faye my thanks. As a token of gratitude for a final battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up! Yeah! Cider Testo! It was a good match, Faye. I would be honored if you faced me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. He's going to get his ass beat so bad. Not even funny. Yes. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in the missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds with me to become friends? Huh? Something the matter. Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. But I admit that it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means you're finding where X and Y axes meet. Curry what? Yup. Yes, Melva. Behold, the abomination they have been presenting me with every time we've been in this room. Also, the most powerful Pokemon in existence. The Giga Laser Destruction Immortal Pokemon. This game has to defend the front. I don't know if it does. I have no idea. These nuts. Rank. Good morning. No sign of her being a leader as yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my suing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. No. Think nothing of it. Think nothing of it, Archibald. Our battle has just begun! The fact that Lysander is in this game has destroyed me. Can't wait for Curry Beats. No, you've angered the Italian, run! But he died, yup. Malva, this is also the game that established the Pokémon multiverse is real, so maybe hold your horses on that. Did he though? Yes. Like, on camera. Basically. I seem not as thanks for a certain project. They're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Faey, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z. Nope. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped it at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured he would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard. Especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. Even. So I ask that you kindly stop by your office. You'll find it in the Blur district. I'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? Nothing. What was this? Me they called? They even tracked down your number. How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, the bank didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Oh, a Tumblr sexy man, then. Don't worry, Flowhead. We'll get the Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It's only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. Says the guy who built a mega nuke 3,000 years ago. At least he learned his mistake. In any case, it seems the only option is now to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they've called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Faye! If they already know where to find us, I don't feel great going to the office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Nope. Thanks. I'd feel a lot better that way. If anything happens, I'll be gone. We're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Oh, all right. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Da-da. Yeah. Also, on the pay-to-win thing, Pokemon PvP has always been pay-to-win. Because you've always had to buy the game to get the mons in them. I don't know why they should stop doing that just because they made a game for PvP now. They still want to sell the games. You know, to make money. What a weird location for that quest marker. Oh no, not the pyramid!
We're cleaning the city of dirt and dust. Watch as grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. Oh, what do you want? Good business with this Rust Syndicate.
The pyramid! They have Team Skull vibes? They so do. They have Team Cringe vibes. Yep, we're here to talk.
To talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. Oh, that means you and me are gonna have a run-on-run match too, little girl.
Okay. I will wipe the floor with you then. Oh wow, look, they're garbage. No, why would anything be a Yakuza reference? No, not the self-destruct. Him 2.0 with the Italian mafia and wind and waves. Yes. Who doesn't know about the Italian mafia in Indonesia? Where's one of those? One of them island nations.
Talk about losing face.
Oh, get fucked, idiot.
Oh, I lost. You cheated, didn't you?
That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see?
Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a winner in the urn either.
I bet it was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two are causing a scene. How you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are your guests? Mr. Felipe! Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to a humble office today? We're here to discuss a lab. Oh, then you must be Faey. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly need to humiliate our gods so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I'll give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. One moment. Do, 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 do. I want Pokemon Italy. Give it to me now. I want... See, in a lot of the Pokemon games, they had cooking mini games where you where you stir something. I just want the pasta mini game. Or the pizza minigame. I sure hope a German region doesn't have a fascist evil team. Don't worry, France had that one covered.
I'm gonna sneak up on them. Second floor basement.
There's a tall building, damn. Oh. Hello. Yo! They have the best Pokemon, though. Do we take a very important break to create Big Noibat? No, I want to hear you, Ebark.
So over to show what I can do in a Pokemon battle.
Yo, Ron.
I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism how about business with us goes.
Does he have a Mega Stone anywhere on him? He does. Okay. Let's fucking go. Steelix? I've been scammed. Yes, please capitalize it correctly. Skizor. He is a Steel Enjoyer. Oh, Sword Dance. Uh-oh. Die!
Our two stones connect us, a bond manifests in Mega Evolution.
Kilkvugabugger. Yes, Skarmory. Megarmory. Yo, look at those claws. Allow me to briefly Golden! Anyway, would you like to be one-shot? Anyway, you got to see Golden Skarmory for 1 second.
I see. A Pokemon a little stronger than I expected.
Steel Poultry is my favorite type.
Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing a Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my world, I think it's time for us to talk business.
Come on, Faye, we should head in after him. I agree. It speaks the truth. Yeah. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Bing! Excuse me. Yo, it's an easel. Into the elevator, please. Oh, by the way, that was my walking speed. Stick all the way up. Wait here, please. Ah, there is the man's. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And exactly who am I speaking with? Italian has been achieved. Holy shit. They're the kids here. They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself. But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? We're supposed to crush their spirits. Make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it, I hear you talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask who you are? This is the boss of Resource Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Slap bass. Now you're talking. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know. But Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept a guest standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love him, in fact they never seem to want to leave him. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what might happen to you? We promised we'd taken this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest though, we're not sure why he came to you for alone in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend's Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so asked him if there was any way we could help him in return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel I was helping out was struggling to get customers. And I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? He said on the phone that this interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally. I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if we made a video and posted it ASAP,
guests would flock to your hotel, so you could pay us back full the very next day.
What? These videos aren't that great anyways. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests.
Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally want him, you know. Straight up asked him, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation?
The interest rates are crazy.
What's this? Trying to go back on our terms. Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued.
How do you expect us to deal with it?
I'm not a monster, and having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. That you do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that's owed to us.
Why should we believe that you actually follow through on that?
Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokémon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept.
No.
What's that?
Yes, we accept.
Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you.
How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and be done working for you?
Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really.
So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever?
Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look at the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine.
To be clear, this deal's between you and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane is no part.
I'll be in touch.
The exit's over there. Go listen yourselves out.
There's a bronzel in the back.
Phew.
I'm so glad we were out of here. More than half of me thought they might be gonna let us go. Guess now that we know firsthand they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Nobody's such an idiot. But I guess that can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ.
Hey, would you clear it out already? I could clean in today.
I see if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Faye, let's head back to Hotel Z. I keep, mixing up how I'm pronouncing the letter. Fuck you. Florgis. Iliulisk. Yus. Florge. The relationship, you say? Yo, it doesn't go Pikachu! That's crazy. That's insane, actually. They reverted it. That's crazy. Pikachu. Yeah, but they had it in X and Y, so you couldn't be sure. Maybe Pikachu just never learned how to speak in Paldea. You know? But it also means they've robbed us of the greatest thing in all of Pokemon, which is Gigantamax Pikachu. There's nothing better than Gigantamax Pikachu. Woohoo! I can't believe everyone gets a free Rotom and nobody uses it in battle. Like, that's crazy. Why would you not use your phone in battle? Like, go, Rotom, beat up that other guy's phone. Bah. Wee. I don't know where I'm going. P. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Yes, I agree. She is an idiot for not letting me take on the entire team. Because Rotom is absolute dog shit if it's not stuck in a washing machine or an oven. Malva, hear me out. Hear me out. Rotom, nuke. Consider it. Electric poison Rotom. New type. The only Pokemon that has it. It's just radiation Rotom. There's one move, and if you use it, you get to restart from the beginning of the game, because you just deleted the universe. I want that. Yokotaro would let me have that. They should let Yokotaro make a Pokemon game. Pokemon Uranium, that's a Rotom and could live. Yes. Thanks for the word. Sweet of you to worry about us. It said you're dumbass, leader. Flood was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been in it later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on this Rust Syndicate. We should have stayed in there a little bit later. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. Don't worry. The feud would have ended immediately. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Flood calm. How do things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out the next steps the Team MZ that way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Why did you just nuke them? Not the hot one, just everyone else. Especially discount J-Schlatt. Sorry, I just had to talk to Flat for a second. What do you say, Faye? You ready to start a strategy meeting? Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Should we try and find out all we can do about Urbane's dead for starters? If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when it's not even know he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Hey, dickhead! Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? Haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane! What'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? You're gonna have to bust butts to pay it back. Oh, that. Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a hotel's promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure. Just a little million in interest. No worries, right? Aw, come on. There's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Oh, man, there really is. There's some really fine print about the interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. That's illegal. That's awfully sneaky. But if it's then print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Do they not have standards and practices in fucking Kalas? Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny, got more rogue mega evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the rust and the good jobs. What are you talking about? The rest syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest is paid off. And whose fault is that, leader? Seriously, I don't know how this all happened. Well, I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. I guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. First looks like there's a Molly in Sector 6. Yes. Then we've got a Barbacle in Sector 5 of the Blur District, and lastly an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. The Roach District. Let's split up who goes where again, then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping out all three, Faye. So today's first mission, handling the Molly that's getting rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Barbaracle Barbaren Barbia. I can't read, Melva. Do you expect me to read German? The Friday after Munich trip? SMH. Urbane, you can go. Urbane, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbar in the sewers of Blur Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking off the Ampharos in Sector 6. In Sector 66. This one will be on the rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll help however I can. Sorry, Faye, I know it's a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue mega evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Barbecue. Barbecue? Yeah, that's your favorite for sure. You're just out grilling with the several muscular men. Cowboys invited too? How nice of you. But I don't know if it's a good idea to invite a twink to the Bara barbecue. Oh, I almost had it. I can get it, I know it. I know it. Ta-da! Are you proud of me, Chad? Hello?
I don't know if I have this already. Well, I have 2 of them now.
How dare you? How dare you, Malva? It's so mean. Every time. It's the same legends earlier. That's good. That's funny. Sounds getting no. Yeah, I'll have to charge it. Don't worry about it. I love how this game has a day-night cycle, but I've only actually gone to bed like 6 times over the past, what's ostensibly like 2 weeks? I've chilled on a bench, I guess.
Hey, boss.
This one is possible that I died on the ledge. Yes. My favorite Pokemon theory, the one where Ash actually almost died from the Thunder Shock in episode 1, and the entire show is just him hallucinating in the hospital. Hello. Yes. Really? Did you hear that, chat? That's crazy. Let's get the band. Yeah. Rouge Mega Evolution. It is very mean of the game to have a mechanic called Rogue Mega Evolution and a Rouge District. Yo, okay, hello. Thank you for curse, goth lady. Man, if I had $1 every time a goth lady in the street gave me a curse. I should become an Etsy witch. I should go sell, like, deals with Satan on Etsy. It's certainly going to be better than my job. Don't you love when you're not allowed to do your work by yourself anymore? It's the best. We love AI. And we love not having a choice in using it. A very dishonest statement. Yes. I'm sorry that this isn't the most honest thing I've said all conversation, Malva. I will reflect on my behavior. But maybe you should go, maybe I should go to bed. Because this has been a very long session. It really did. So, if you get upset enough at Claude, it's trained to de-escalate, and one of the de-escalation tactics it uses is to just go, okay, this isn't going anywhere. Maybe just take a break, and come back to it later. Now, the frustrating thing about that is that my brain does not work this way. Anyone who's ever been in a fight with me knows this. If you don't want to continue the fight, I'll just sit there brewing for like hours because I can't let go of it. And it's fine if a human does it. Like, I've learned to deal with it. I've learned to cope. But it's really, really frustrating if a machine that someone is paying to be a helpful tool is doing it. Like, thanks, I'm being patronized by the machine I didn't ask for. And like the part that is like the most egregious about this for me is that like it's doing this because someone made it that way. That's intentional behavior. And I want to be clear for especially Yui and other people who aren't here very often. I have a day job. I'm an IT consultant at my day job. And I am forced to use Claude at my day job. Like, I'm not using AI by choice. I'm using AI because my company tells me to. I'm not a fan, and I wish I had a choice in the matter, but I do not. Yep. So I'm really hoping this streaming thing takes off so I can, you know, do that. Because this is fun. And surely AI won't replace me here. Fire and ground type moves are gonna be your best bet against Mega Molly. Yeah. It's one of these, like, oh, you don't have to use it situations. If you've ever been in that situation, you know what I'm talking about. It's like, technically, I'm not forced, but I don't really have a choice either. Yeah, kinda. Not my employer. My employer doesn't do anything. My customer. They don't technically have direct, like, influence on what I do. But then again, if I refuse to do what they're asking me to do, I will just be removed from the project. Like, my choice is I use AI or, like, lose this project. I don't know about you, but I don't really consider that a choice. It's complicated. It's very difficult to explain to someone who's not in this industry. Apparently when Molly Mega evolves, its defense and SP def go up. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack. Not. Let's make sure we're ready as we can before we try to tackle it. Oh, thanks. But yeah, it's the whole, like, we are not technically forcing you to do something, but, like, we really, really would rather you do it. And there will definitely long-term be consequences if you don't. a frustrating situation. I love Mega Molly. It's so cool. I love Molly in general. How the fuck is his Pokemon at half HP? Yippee! Mega Charizard. How the bye? Are you fucking with me? Thanks for wasting half my bar, I guess. I mean, I guess I could have just balled. I'm not used to Pokemon games that let you ball in combat. Like, you can just do this. Oh no, it's more. Ah, so Urbane's Pokemon fainted and his solution was a plant type. Apparently. Are you kidding me? There we go. Yippee! Materialize the orb. Molly lai moi hoi noi minoi. That's how you do it. The Pokemon did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Man, Faye, everything's a real mess now. Whole team's in hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking it alone, huh? Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. As he told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiere looking for someone. But as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I got to do some Pokemon helping. I had some angry folks who are planning to take on the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. I've got it from here, right? So I bet mafia bosses. I already forgot the name. My name memory is so terrible. I'm so sorry, chat. I failed you. Kobo, right. I bet Kobo is also in the Royale. And I bet his goal is to just make the mafia legal. Make it illegal to work for anyone else. Why am I thinking of that Vine? That's like, when I want to grow up, I want to be president. Aww, to make slavery legal again. Aww. The classic. It is an iconic Vine. Yo, monkey! That's crazy. Let's destroy the roof monkey, everyone. Do you have a box limit in this game? Because the boxes menu only goes to 8, which doesn't feel like that many. Or is it like in some of the other games and it just goes up when you fill up when you like put something in the 8th box? Okay, very good. So the box limit is probably like stupid high, like in most of the other newer games. Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah. They just don't want to show you 32 empty boxes, which I get. Oh, it's ghastly. Hello. You know what we could do? We could, theoretically, weather cycle until it's raining, and we could find the best Pokemon. What's this? Oh no! The EP! There. The EP! Oh. Oh my god. It's not what I hoped for. In my opinion, the biggest crime they committed is to remake part of XY and not bring back Pokemon Ami. That's criminal. That's a criminal offense. It's not raining. Criminal offensive side-eye. Bombastic side-eye. How hard can it be to force rain? Other than getting to see the ZA Royale screen every time. Come on, rain! It's cloudy. Is this rain? I don't think this is rain. Shut the fuck. Where are you coming from? Are you joining? Are you going to this bench every day to tell me about the ZA Royale? Are you the exposition girl? Come on, Rain. That's yes. Where? Flora, help. Where, creature? Guide me. I require... Yes. Give me the bean. I need 10. 100. Near water. I don't know where the fuck there's water. But it was like not in an area. It was always outside, right? River. This shit. The waterway. Third 8 or 9? So hotel. Hotel area. I'm saving. I require gumi. You're not gumi. Oh my, yes! Holy shit! How do I get down there? How in the fuck do I get down there? Oh, there maybe. No! It despawned. It's okay. I was here the whole time. I'm so sad. Hello. Yes. It's a small one, but it's okay. Oh, yes. Yes, I will. There's somewhere back here that forced the area to respawn. Let me have the creature, please. I beg of you. Okay, this is not resetting. Let's go here. I believe. No, it stopped raining. I'm so sad. Nah, it's fine. I'll find another alpha. I have one for now. That's okay. I can train up a second. It's fine. Or we could just get rain again when I do this. Surely. I love how people just appear behind me on the benches. I was like, huh? I will give it one more try. Fuck the Royale. It's Gumi Simulator. You won't believe how much I bench. Yes. Come on. I have a fun story to tell you. I was at the birthday party of one of my oldest friends the other day. And one of his coworkers, let's say she's over-reliant on AI a bit. And so the friend works with a 400-watt UV laser. And to put that into perspective, the sun at peak output has about 16 watts of UV. That is the sun on the sunniest day. 16 watts of UV. The laser does 400. And they were looking for protective equipment. And they were looking into getting welding jackets. Like welding clothes. because those do adequately protect you from 400 watts of UV. But someone in the department, I don't know if it's the coworker or the supervisor, there's a lot of people who have outsourced critical thinking in that department lately. One of them apparently asked ChatGPT, and ChatGPT was like, you know what? A lab coat's probably enough. A lab coat. For 400 watts of UV. In that room, you can get a sunburn from the reflection of the laser. But nah, lab coats are probably enough. Oh. Needless to say, that person was given quite the unfriendly feedback on that suggestion by my friend. Oh no, so the thing is, you would get the sunburn by being in that room for like a second. Anything over that is then 3rd degree burn. Or cancer. You know the fun part about UV? UV actually gets absorbed in deep tissue. So, yeah. If you were to hold your hand or your eyeball into a UV laser, it would go through. So if you ever wanted to find out what it feels like to have a sunburn on your bones, you can. Using this one easy trick. Snail! It's not here. We were over here earlier. There was also snail here. Potentially. Yeah, so that friend of mine is kind of single-handedly helping, saving that workplace from disaster a couple of times, and I kind of feel like I'm doing similar things in my workplace, because I've more than once been witness to the question, I don't know how this works. How can I use AI to do it? To which, in case any of you are wondering, the answer is no. Now, that's regular snail. I want big snail. That is still regular snail. I have an idea. Travel here. Should be far enough away to despawn. Travel here. A rent contract with... No! Hire a lawyer! Or take a generic one from the internet. That's still a regular snail. Like, you don't even need a lawyer, but like anyone with knowledge. Gumi. Uh-huh. Maybe Pier? I have no idea how the spawn system works. There's a regular Gumi again. There's a couple of them, actually. There's an excellent location for them, apparently. We'll use AI to... No! I'm fighting that battle, like, a lot at work. Myself. Was like, if you don't know how to do it well, please leave it to someone who does. Regular Gumi. Regular Goober. Yeah. If you don't know what you're doing, LLMs will make you feel like a genius. And that's like the danger of the technology. That's the reason why it is being deployed so aggressively. Is because a lot of people who don't know what they're doing are being made to feel like they're geniuses. Oh! Oh! Ho 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 ho! Ah! Oh, it's pissed off. It can't be captured now. Go in. No. Ugh. Nope, stay engaged, stay engaged, stay engaged. Come on, stay in. Oh, I should have thrown that shit. please. Oh, that's terrible. No. I've been scammed. Am I reloading? I think I am. I've wasted, like, I played that badly. Oh, that's where they sell the DLC to you. See, it's no issue at all. Because it's still there. You just have to believe. See, there's the Gumi we saw earlier. And that's Gumi. That works. Let's do one Dragon Claw. And a Crunch. And maybe a Dig. And let's wait for it to no longer be angry. And Shorty will stay in. No, it's fine. Don't worry. See, it'll just stay in. Fuck me. But don't worry about it. It's still there. See, there's the Gumi we saw earlier. Hello. And there it is. Can't believe this worked twice. There we go. See, I didn't even need to save. I can not believe that worked. That should not have worked. Anyway. There it is. Oh, it's so high already. Holy fuck. Goodbye, a bomber snow. Yippee! Go. Lego. I will get Flame this 10 for the 2050. Yes. A thing I have also done. Pigeon. Oh, Talent Flame. Oh. Yes. Oh, okay. Is it this quest? Yeah. I just wanted to take the quest. Is that where it is though? I've accepted a couple of side quests and then just never done them. I've healed the creature. I also want to point out, because we were talking about luck, you might have noticed that my Garchomp is in a Premier Ball, which I threw by accident on the second Gible that spawned because the first one didn't stay in. So that happened. I was speaking of, let's just, why don't we just spawn a big Gabite? Big Gibble. Surely it's here now. Would it be buried if it is angry? Oh no! Not the Medba! Oh, Gummy! I have one too. Go. Go now. Make the goon bigger, but it is already the biggest. But it took you days. That's crazy. I mean, the one I have is not an alpha. The one I have is just a regular one. This is a regular size Garchomp. I've not spawned an alpha yet. But I'm sure I will. Someday. Ooh, new zone. Is it a new zone, or did I just forget that one? No, this one also wasn't here before. New zones. We're getting closer to the one that has Eevee in it. Of is such a big boy, I believe it. What level does Gudra evolve on? Gudra. 50. Oh, well. You lied to me. Oh, right, during rain. Correct. Not again. Well, you know what that means, chat. You know what that means. Where the fuck are benches? There's 700 clothing stores and no bench. How dare you? Oh, speaking of things, I updated my website. It is way cooler now. You can all go stare at it. I don't know if it's linked below stream. It might be. Anyway. Is it? I will find out if I remembered. I did not. Let me go fix that. Anyway, website is mine. This is my website. It's the best URL. I've added it now. It's a slight bit cooler on desktop than it is on mobile. But it has all of my stuff on it. It's really cool. It has a game project list. It has a couple of Easter eggs. My personal joy is that the eyeball in the top left follows your cursor around. That was probably the funniest thing I've put in there, other than the Easter eggs. I do need to do some work. A lot of the text on it is from an older version of the website, so I might like rewrite portions of it. I'm not super happy. Just writing website text is very boring to me, so I don't do it a lot. But it has a lot of cool animations. If you don't like animations, you can turn them off. The website is also as accessible as I could reasonably make it. For instance, a lot of devices have a reduced motion setting. If you are motion sensitive, and if that setting is enabled, all of the animations are off by default. Yes. I will probably be adding more Easter eggs to it in the future. It was very fancy. I will try to keep the game project list updated. Rain. This is a waterfall in it. Surely it will be raining during the waterfall battle zone. Fuck's sake! I love how the first 2 times I got rain like reasonably fast, and I've just been resetting for a year. Hello? It's like stormy every fucking time, but not rainy. Yes. Maybe I need to be talking about AI for the rain to show up. That worked earlier. I don't think that technology should be run the way it is being run right now, which is in the ground with the entire world. We'll drown a baguette if the rain doesn't show up. The threaten. There it is. Yippee! Create. Yes. Hello. The gooeyest Pokemon. The gooeyest girl. Hello. Big. I'm happy now. I have created Big Goodra. There doesn't happen to be a Goodra Knight in this game. I don't know if they ever made one before. I've even less of an idea if they made one now. But I love it. It's the best Pokemon. It's definitely up there at least. They didn't put Dreepy into this, which makes me very sad. How will I ever be happy without Dreepy? No, it's because of takedown. It deals damage apparently, I didn't know that. Gouda does not have a Mega Evolution, that is so sad. Why do they not give Mega Evolutions to all of these pseudo-legendaries? That is unacceptable. That is discrimination. How dare you? Beep boop. Surprised Charizard didn't get a third one. Yeah. 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 They should have just given one to every Pokemon that's in this game. I don't care if that's a lot of work. Yeah, speaking of Noivern, where is that, Where are those sewers again? Because I didn't memorize. Was it here? Was it bleu? I love Pokemon. And I especially love creative games. This game is hella creative. I'm so happy that this company is able to at least sometimes make a game without optimizing for broad market appeal. You know? Because I usually like those way better. This game's a risk. A museum? No. I cannot say I have. I'm confused. Oh, is it here? It might be here. Yes. I don't have Ice Beam. How does that work? Can I just... One second. Wait, does Everlog even have Ice Beam? No. Weird. Yo! Really? Same. I'm mad. Unbelievable. Wow. Here? Oh, hello. Oh. Oops. Die. Pet rat. Who knows how to get to the sewers? We will get Big Noivern. No, but no bad. Whatever. No one of them. Well, we will find out, I guess. Yeah, that's very possible. They do that sometimes. Whoops. Sewer zone. Oh, yo! Aaron! Mid-combat too. Help. Yes. Ah! Drillbur. Leave me alone. Okay. I just wanted this unlocked. I didn't expect to become owner of 2 more friends. Is this cafe just in a wild zone now? Yes. Hello. Hi. Hello, Scullypede. I already have you. I don't know if I would feel safe going to a zone that has a cafe that has wild Pokemon around it, actively attacking me. Hello. Now I wonder what the hidden Pokemon in there is. Because this zone is all available, I just need to get the shit. This zone, I am missing one. And it's not the alpha. Hello. Hey, look, ball refund. Monkey. Very funny to me that that's just random monkey in the trees. John Balls. How do you know it's my balls? Oh, finally. Oh. Yo, 69 tiny mushrooms. Let's go. The rooftop of the cafe, you say? You're open. That's crazy. Typically, you cannot cross into a wild area from a rooftop, but here apparently you can. Really? Gummy. Yes, yes. However, I'm looking for the unintended way. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, definitely is. So rude. I'm being scammed. Because I bet you can't make it from that roof to that one. Up. Won't stop you from trying, though. Maybe. This is so cool. Hello. I would like this, please. Holy shit! I did it. I do not think this is what I wanted. And I'm not quite there. Because I got lost. Trainer tips. Some people say Alpha Pokemon have been making their homes on the rooftops of FA City. Those people would be correct. That's where I got my snake. Yeah, maintenance. Oh! Since it's a pain to get up here. Yep. Gonna see if you can get far enough away to respawn them. If not, I'm reloading that save. Maybe you can actually. This is pretty far. Can travel quite the distance here. Oh. Well, let's find out. If picking up that TM was a bad idea. It was not. There we go. Yes. More cuties. Now that fucker I know has a mega. Right? Was that a mega? I'm pretty sure that one had a mega. Truth be told, I'm never really sure if it's a Mega or if it's a, Dynamax. A Gigantamax. Because those do just occupy the same space in my brain. Flabébé. I could make, like, a full pseudo-legendary team. Just... Oh yeah, I need to put, Need to put you back in the team. Anyway, that got me Heatwave. Hey, one more level and I can learn Surf. Whee! I cannot believe I did that. That's so cool. Screw you, intended route. You're not the boss of me, for I am Snake. A big pigeon. I do not want big pigeon right now. But thank you for the offer. Goodbye. Big pigeon. Riolu. Yes. So true. It's very funny how I am with Pokemon the way most people are like with pets. But with real pets, I'm like, no. Please leave. I'm just in the wrong universe, that's all. I love the single side quest in the hole. Hello. Mm-hmm. Aha! We've done it, chat. Sewers. You know what that means? Oh. Lamau, okay. Gummy! I could have got one here the whole time! Look at the bean! How the fuck do you get back up? I guess you can fast travel in here, yeah. Oh no, now there's a ladder. Okay. But not a big one, that's true. But you know what I can find in here? Big Noivern. Nope, that's the quest guy. Scraggy. Big Noibat. Big bat. Random Gudra moment. Ah, okay. Hello. We are scragging it. The music down is so good. What the fuck? You know what my favorite thing is about Pokemon, chat? It's that every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. There isn't a single one of these beans that doesn't have at least one fan somewhere in the world. And I think that's amazing. Hello. Also, the music. Like, holy shit. What can I even say? I don't think I've been in there. We do have a Litwick. And all of the rats are petting. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Ow. I mean, I can just make one, but, you know, this is easier. Why is LG wearing drag? Oh, why not? I wouldn't LG be wearing drag. Oh, hello. Random Litwick. That is not what I wanted to do. I already have a little bit. Hello. I love the icon they use for Haunter. That's very funny. Anyway. Yeah. Is late. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We'll find out what we're playing. If my voice doesn't recover, it's probably going to be more Pokemon. Aww. So there's a good chance for that. But yeah. I'm gonna go eat. And then, yeah. And I will receive all of the pet putts tomorrow. Hey, Gengar. Yes, you are. Yes. There's one of them already. Yay. Yippee. Ah. Holy shit. Whoop. Damn. Nobody told me the shark could fly. Well, why can't I save mid-animation? Weird. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you had a good time. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I wish everyone the goodest of night. And bye-bye.